Hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual feline friend and purveyor of good vibes. So today we are here to play Wuthering Waves. It's a new game that just got released today. It's actually been a game that I had my eye on a couple years ago when the first trailer got released, and it kind of made it seem like it's a a really difficult game. It's kind of looked like it was like and then as more things comes out, it's kind of starting to look more like in between of Genshin and NieR, two games that I really enjoy. So it's kind of enough for me to decide to kind of give it a try. It's something that I can't really ignore, but yeah, whether I continue to play or not really depends on how much I will like it as I play it, obviously, because there's still a lot I don't know about it besides some of the little teasers we seen over the years as it's getting developed. But yeah, so I launched the game and just to make sure everything's all working. And the first thing that happens is you have to decide whether to go with the female MC, main character, or male MC. And man, she's really hot looking. She looks really good, so it's really tempting, right? Then you have a cool looking guy right over here. They're both pretty good. But most of the time when I play games, I tend to go with the male character, because whenever they're not voiced, then it's kind of easier to kind of self-insert and kind of voice the character yourself with your own voice. So I'm probably gonna stick with that. Plus, I know I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of people I know that are gonna pick the female MC. So kind of wanted to see the differences sometimes. So let's go ahead and go with him and go ahead and name myself. I think originally if you didn't name them, they're just called Rover. Okay, confirm. Here we go, starting our adventure. Sol 3, the third planet from the sun, a world of chaos and change. There are old conventions are discarded and disasters run rampant. Human civilization struggles to survive as a new era of destruction and rebirth, facing uncharted challenges. Very similar to Genshin Star. I feel like we've seen like something like that. Oh. Goddess? Oh, very Honkai very Honkai Star Rail start, like right here with Kafka, right? Got shoved into a body. That's some really intimate hand grabbing. Got pushed into a new world. Animation for this game is pretty good so far. You can really tell with the details of the musical expression. Just every single movement so far. Yeah, that's some place to wake up. I'm gonna guess his objective isn't to go look for his twin sister.
Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. You're awake. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Two lovely girls. As soon as you wake up.
Do you feel any discomfort?
Blue and red. You are?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong.
Yeah, this game is made by a Chinese company, so you're gonna have a lot of Chinese names for these characters and locations, I suppose.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover? I don't remember. Just like in Honkai and Genshin, where I guess we're just amnesiac as always.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Just realized that I'm kind of blocking some of my choices. I am reading it, so that kind of helps, but let me go ahead and move myself over here. Hey, that should work. What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Believe so. You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
You know, I always wondered what it's like to be a amnesiac like this. It seems like he knows enough to be able to talk, right? Part of the fight, but he just doesn't remember who he is, what your name is, and people that he met before. Okay, is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
Prince of Marvels, Chapter 1, Act 1.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator.
Oh.
Gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
So very similar to like visions in like Genshin. Let me see if I could switch to a controller. Yeah, I'll keep the default for now and see how it is. If I need to change it, I'll change it. Oh. Wait. Do I need a specific controller? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Do I have to hit the apply or something? I think that's just control sense in general, but something has to kick in, right? It looks like it's kind of made to work with Xbox controller. That's the. I usually play like Genshin on like a PS4 controller. If I do have an Xbox, let me go ahead and turn it on and give it a try. Funny because I use Xbox controller on on Monster Hunter. Okay, so it does work with my Xbox controller right off the bat. It feels a bit interesting. It doesn't feel like the way it does with Genshin. Genshin kind of feels a little bit more snappy. Oh, I can climb just like in Genshin. Okay. I was like looking at all these like video where people are like running up the walls. Why can't you do that? Obviously, everything I see, I'm gonna collect along the way.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
An enemy. X to basic attack. Okay, stylish. Okay. What's this do?
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, that's a skill. Oh, you can actually hold to do heavy attack. Oh, that's right. That's how Genshin does it too.
Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my sharp. Chisha.
Okay, similar to Genshin so far. The bunch is a little bit different than what I normally am used to in Genshin, though. That's fine. This is actually more in line with other like action games I play. And I guess we're meeting a dragon the first part of the game too. Oh. Oh, hello.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Oh, you could actually hide the dialogue. Okay. What is the statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
Sentinel, Oracle Engine.
There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Very similar to the statues in Genshin. Are there other sentinels outside of Huanglong? What did other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Are there sentinels outside? Okay, I see. Multiple, you could check other choices before actually going to the next choice.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Well, I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Oh. I guess this is similar to an Archon then? Perhaps it's just my imagination?
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Are we going for a boss fight already?
You might be in danger. Rover, please.
It seemed kind of normal.
The hour is upon us.
Ultimate? Ah.
Rover, watch out!
Ah! Didn't realize he was gonna do a second hit. Press the right D-pad to switch to a member with glowing icon for Ultra skill.
Let me be your blade.
Ouch. Ouch. Kind of flies a bit to the main character.
Swift and resolute.
That second hit.
I sense your weakness.
I'm trying to work on my timing right there. Okay. Can review the tutorials. Resonator gains conservative energy. Like elemental energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. Oh, so dodging actually kind of builds it up too. When conservative energy is full, the other resonator's icon will go up. Switch your resonator with conservative energies. When conservative energy is full, to trigger the exiting resonator ultra skill, consume all the conservative energy to trigger the incoming resonator's intro skill. Each resonator has their unique outro skill and intro skill. Okay, it's almost like a linking type of skill. I need to go there, but there's also a little detour I can take.
Remnants of the past.
Review items. Release. I see. Training sword. Training rectifier. Some XP material there too. Okay. Let's good so far. The game kind of feels a little bit like a, you know, a lot like a reskinned Genshin so far, at least story-wise. And I'm surprised that there is still stamina, maybe just for climbing, but just not for like running. Don't have a glider yet though. Forum page of Gorges of Spirit. Oh, yeah, without. Maybe I should take it a little more slowly. Oh. Wait, do I have double jump? What was that? Maybe I just jumped off of something. How high can I go? There. Okay. I think I hit the limit. I was like, there is no way they're just not gonna like keep letting me climb. But yeah, I was just curious on the limits of the game. Oh, another big question. Do I take fall damage? No fall damage? Well, it doesn't seem like there's fall damage so far. That kind of fall would usually kill you in Genshin. Wait, can I do like a slam attack? It does. So that's still something that happens in Genshin right there. Yeah, well, Genshin feels a little bit snappy. In this game, I kind of feel a bit floaty.
Was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baija did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear. Your clothes were dry and clean too.
Oh, and of course it was Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours. But your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Okay, I wonder if I skipped some dog accidentally by progressing a little bit too quickly. So I'm like, I'm not trying to progress quickly, I am just exploring around.
Remnants of the past.
Another weapon, but it's a training broadsword, so it's probably the lowest kind of equipment you can get. It's beginning, so it should be obvious that I would do that. Oh. Travel beacon? Does that let me fast travel? Oh, wait. Ore? Yeah, it is ores. And I don't have to switch to like a greatsword user to break it either. It's nice.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works...
Oops. There's not enough time for the dollar to go through.
There's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Get that whole Breath of the Wild.
It's the safest place around here.
Feel right here.
The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
One thing that is definitely missing that, you know, we experience in Genshin is there's no Paimon. There's just these two characters, your party members. Sounds impressive. But does that mean we'll be traveling with these two characters throughout the whole story is the question. Probably more like Honkai Star Rail?
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Yeah, getting a healer sounds like a good idea.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
What's a tacit field?
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there. Someone is there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't the tacit field dangerous? Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into the tacit discords as soon as we get there. How do I know that? I don't even know that myself.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Let's go down there. Yeah, let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Move to the cliff and prepare to glide. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It's almost like, you know, a bird getting pushed off the nest for the first time. You just have to do it.
Baizhe! Baizhe! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhe, you know we...
Is she hearing us? Hello?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
What's going on? Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhe is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm alright. Oh, I'm suddenly feeling so much pain.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Wonder if that would matter or not. Choose your pick. Most of the time it doesn't. That can't be good. Hello. Is this the boss from the demo? It's the boss from the demo. Yeah, right. It bossed it right off the get-go. Yep. Ouch. I was behind it.
The end has come. One more time.
Ah! Here I backed up too.
Clover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
Ouch.
Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Speed.
Oh! Faster.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Don't worry. Hey.
Third form. He's like Frieza. It's getting stronger. Well, the question is, what is this exactly? When a weakness halo appears, press X to counterattack. That's just an attack button. Oh, like that. I feel like that tends to happen a lot when you're just doing normal attacks, though. Ooh! What's that?
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
I guess you just need to time it more better. Kind of like a grab.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
We did it together. It was a hard-won battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Huh? An illusion left by the tacit discord?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Oh.
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
It's like getting like a Pokeball.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
I guess not. It says I'm level 0. What will happen if I can't absorb it?
It won't take long before the reverberations disappear and the etheric sea vanishes. Once that happens, the resonance beacon signals will come back. The tacit field will dissipate, biding time for its next resurgence. We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Huh? Oh, I don't absorb my gourd, but my hand?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. And how does that relate to my cooking skills? Yeah, I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
She has that symbol on her forehead, like, you know, the ones I have in my hand.
Rover, are you feeling all right?
Oh,
Discomfort?
but they said that's related to your, like, you know, almost like your vision, right? Each resonator has that marking on them, and then the gourd, which is the terminal.
Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
You know, what she just said is actually longer than what you can actually read. But that sounds mysterious.
If I may say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious too.
What Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Sounds important then. Pretty futuristic.
Soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
You know I'm here?
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
But they know people are very confused right now. Depends. If it's a very small community, then I guess they would know the difference.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
Is Rover.
Why is this dialogue a little bit different from the rest of the three? Yep, that's me.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our Rover.
Chief?
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
No. Looks like I don't have much of anything else to do besides meet the magistrate at the Great City Hall.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
I guess their requirements to become friends are pretty simple.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Food. Well, let's head to the city then. Finally, I get to
Be best for your well-being
explore.
to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Huh?
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
I should use my abilities more often. Ouch.
Let me be your blade.
Oh. Okay, time to do it normally, right? Wait, with my hand again?
Can you reenact what you did before?
Don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Sorb.
Yay! It worked!
Yeah, like a Pokeball.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Have a look at the Echo. Resonator. Help Echo to unlock a new skill. Clip. Resonators can use the Echo skill of the Echo equipped at the top. The very top. Transfer to the stone wall bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grants by fallout strike and a shield. Oh, a shield, huh? Can my character also equip the two? Or is it one per character? Oh, okay. Only one person can equip it. You can equip it though. So I guess these are kind of similar to like artifacts. So weapon, artifacts, skill tree? Ascension probably. Is there other tutorials? Okay, that's talking about alt because we're the waypoints. So when they're stunned, good time to attack them, counterattack. This is what I'm mostly curious about. If they use a certain move, a weakness halo will appear. Attack it in time to trigger a counterattack to block the incoming damage and gain upper hand. So does that mean you just wanted to kind of spam your attacks very often? I can't tell weapons like if I was to spam my attack versus like timing the attack. But that's something to play around with. Show skill. You can tell when it's ready. Launch, counterattack, and mobile. Okay, still a lot more to learn.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
I wonder what happens if I kind of wander outside the track they assigned to me.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, I'm playing around with combos at this point. Slurp! I got another one. Wait, how did I use these summons in the first place? And can I actually equip more? See, there is some kind of effects that seems to be applied when you have more of the same one together, from what I can tell. Or it's kind of standing out to me. And grab it.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery.
Collecting a lot of things I don't know what they do. That should be useful for something, right? Resonary wheel? Quest map. Let's take a look at what quests we have. Not much for now. Well, even though it's optional, it seems kind of like actually along the way anyways.
No hesitation.
Activate that. Saw something crazy over here. This is one of those kind of enemies that's kind of tough to beat. Ooh, it actually looks like it kind of hurt.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Oh, we do just fine.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh. Oh, well, I got the small one, not the big one. Some turtles. This is quite the detour if I go down that way. Maybe I'll just follow along for now. Because it will probably keep on introducing things that might be useful to me anyways. If I keep going down the storyline first. I always have time to explore afterwards. Is there like a map? It probably also would help if I unlock the map too. It's like a Sele. Yep, I guess it is. Oh, not one of those roast guys, but along the way.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Precipitance!
Got the big one this time. Wait, I think that's an aura I can break. Attacks in these games are very stylish though. Okay. I should probably go ahead and see if I can equip those guys. Echo effects and not effect. Trying to see if oh wait, okay, so these two have the same kind of effects. Havoc damage, so I don't have a character. Energy regen, so it sounds kind of more all-rounder skill right there. Glacier damage, so ice character. An air character. How do I know which character does what element though? Okay, where are you? Spectral? Arrow. Okay, so she's an arrow character. Spectre is kind of probably like light. Okay, if that's the case, then for her, she's gonna want arrow. For the main character, I'm just gonna have him have the rest of the artifacts for now. The artifacts, but it's echoes. See, there's a different cost limit too. This is the more like a little bit more, yeah, all around everyone's energy regen. Best for like a support character. Okay, what happens if I put all of them on him? interesting because it's not like it's not assigned to like, you know, equipment like head. Well, technically it's not like head either. It's like accessories, but like certain like slots. It seems like you could put it whatever like position you want it to be. But there is still like a set like little set combo you want to keep in mind. You kind of probably want to hit that cost limit close to 10 if possible. 5 slots. So, and it seems like most of the things we collected so far is 3s or 1s. If you do 3 3s, then that'll be too much. So you will have to at least do 2 3s and 3 1s. Unless we find some 2s later, but right. Continue with the game. What to learn. Luckily, a lot of things are similar, but still some things you kind of want to figure out. Are these like Oculuses? Huh. Doesn't really give much time for you to read it. That'll be an... Yeah, it kind of happens very quickly.
I sense your weakness.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
So small that Barry noticed it, but it was sparkly.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, so heavy attacks uses stamina. Okay, I gotta know if these sheeps actually drop anything. They drop meat. It's food.
Rover?
Well, first done with the first chapter.
There you are. My dearest.
Huh?
Seed of fate.
Seed of fate. What does that mean?
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Food sounds good.
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Documentations? Sounds like a lot of work.
It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Oh, is it?
I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
She's so like Amber.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
A thorough examination?
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet?
He's impatient.
Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Well, let's go. Yang Yang Baizi. Or Baija? Yeah, I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to get used to their names. Their names are not like, you know, they don't sound the way they look. But yeah, see you later. That makes me think of Leeway. It's a little more modern version of it.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
I guess she joined the team finally. Chiche is a young patroller who casts her jubilant figure along the streets of Jinzhou City. She always ready to be someone's hero. Guess I have a full party now. Okay, what element are you? You are fusion. So fusion is like fire? Summons a cruise wing to heal friendly units. So we have something that can heal. That sounds kind of useful. Rejuvenate and glow. There's two of them actually. We don't exactly have a healer yet. So maybe can make my main character the healer for now. He is a light element, right? Light elements kind of like tend to be like the healer kind of class. So energy sounds kind of useful too. Especially if it's a 3. Maybe it might not be efficient, but I could just make you the healer for now until we actually get a healer. Hey, have to do. Is there something else I'm missing? Level up? Do you want me to level up? don't know how valuable these XP is, but if it's like Genshin, it's kind of valuable. I might want to wait. It's not like I'm struggling right now anyways, but it really wants me to level up. So maybe I just do 1. Well, just 1's quite a bit already. Up. Okay, are we good now? Nice. It wants me to keep doing more. I guess I would just do it as long as the character can level up. I'll always recommend it. Okay, let's just wait for now. Data bank. Something to claim. Guessing those are like primogems. R. Oh, that's just a help. I see. It's per level, right? Yep, there you go. I thought so. Ooh, that's how you increase mass stamina. Okay. Good thing I checked there. That's kind of valuable. Enemies, probably talking about new skills too. Plus, main quest, tutorial quest. What's this one? Oh, I need to talk to a merchant about that. Okay, but you're further away. Trophies. That should be good for now. Yep, to view a current quest, we know about that already. That's one we're attracting. That's fine. Oh, is that a waypoint? I think I want to unlock like the map a bit more. Oh, maybe you need to do that one right there. I feel so blind without the map.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Yeah, useful. So everything gathers data, and this is the one where you can grab the data from. Pretty much like one of those main like waypoints in Genshin. So similar so far. Activate. It's interesting how the gourd, you know, kind of works like a smartphone from what I can tell. Nice. Or a waypoint to unlock over here too. Here. Somehow there's like a big section over here that I don't have. Wait, is it because I didn't activate this one? Is that what I needed? No, it must be this one. Is it that one? Oh, that one's for this area. We have some small goals right there. The Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area activated to obtain the corresponding map data. Obvious. Injured or down resonators can rally at the Resonance Nexus to recover their optimal state. So this is how they can heal, just like Genshin. Okay. Very useful. Okay, let's go.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Didn't look up until now, but that's like it's like a huge castle. It's good. I wanted to see if the NPCs, what they kind of say. Oh, the capacity is almost full. I'm flattered, but return to the show today. I think I start a new topic. It's not about the general entail or the Gorges of Spirits battle. The magistrate message we'll be talking about Jinsho, the fortress city where we live. I believe you all know that the Huanglao consists of, well, it's our reading. Jin combines that important meaning of a important border to Jinso, while embodying more profound meaning. The beginning where the travelers embark on their adventures carrying these messages. What? A good choice of name, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, the auto play kind of messed me up right there. It's okay. It's a lot of terminologies I still don't understand quite yet. We'll just continue with the main story for now. So I guess the big part is to unlock the gacha part of the game, right? Eventually we would hit that part. 2, unlocking more characters would be nice too. You hate cats? Well, it gotta make sense since you're a mouse, right? It's hard to meet a rat or a mouse that will like cats. And yeah, welcome back, Crack Pikachu. I've seen you around before. Okay, take us up. A very, you know, elevator. I feel like a lot of other games don't have just normal elevators. This is like the one of the like most boxy elevator ever. A lot of it tends to be like, you know, a giant circle that lifts all the way up and you can still jump off of it. But this one, you're like stuck in it.
See for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Okay. Here.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
I'll play custom off a little bit. They need to do a better job with that. But wait, turned by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Sanhua.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Sounds like someone that I would like. Kind of what you would describe like characters out playing Genshin a bit, right? Well, perhaps the magistrate's not here yet.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall. But it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou, or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Sounds like someone pretty busy. Well, it's me they're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was? Wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. She must have a reason for attracting all of this attention.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. Still, how does she decide who her guest and who is not? That's a good question. How does she know? Does she know how I look like?
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think?
Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhi for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know if we'll make it.
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Zhengzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
What really matters is how I'll live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Yeah, I would expect that in many places that you wouldn't really want to yell. Okay, looks like we're heading in. Yeah, how would they know who the right person to accept is? Why do they even know that, I'm here in the first place? Oh, is this like a dungeon? Yeah, it can't be. It's just a place. It doesn't make sense for this to be a dungeon. It's very beautiful. It's a very unique, regal look.
Please, follow me.
Kind of like walk.
Kindly have a seat.
Okay.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Oh, her markings on her eye. That's so cool. She could analyze with it? What does she see? She does have that cold look, but she has a pretty warm smile right now.
I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
I'll move over for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days? Well, where's the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Something happened to her?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Oh, maybe that's why everything's pre-recorded. Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I could do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How were you certain that I was the guest? Oh, she has the eye, right?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Oh.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
That sounds like a big deal. What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Huh? So people don't look normal usually to her? What do the frequency of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you could tell that Sanghua doesn't want to continue this topic. I'm so curious though.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
My terminal? Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
But this is happening pretty quickly. And the stop and auto replay thing is actually continuing the conversation automatically when I click on it. So, that's an interesting decision. Well, here you go.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Nice. I get to explore everywhere I want to go and not worry about getting stopped. And that includes the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, where I'm staying.
Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Oh. Here. Okay. Well, home sweet home. It's kind of not what I imagine as a common place, but it's it's, you know, probably like a castle, right? So it probably is gonna be really high end, but not normal.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
That won't be necessary at the moment. I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
In my own room. Small token. These are the small device tokens that she was talking about. Right. Wait, can I still talk to her?
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Questions about the Jinzhou.
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
Who are the Midnight Rangers? Are there Power Rangers in this world? No, that's just normal people, right? Just I'm assuming these are like the knights of the city.
The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators.
I see. So, pretty much you have the knights, then the Outriders are pretty much like guild members, people who, like, you know, adventurers that join guilds that take some oddball task usually.
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
How about an introduction of the city?
Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line encountering tacit discord outbreaks.
Here to give me an introduction that's not from the books.
Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life. If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to with pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
She does have like a...
Anything I can help you with?
She sounds like really emotionless, but she does have things she cares about. She kind of gives me like a 2B kind of vibe. Well, I have a questions about the magistrate.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
I'd like to learn more about the magistrate?
Our magistrate's birth name was Si. She took on the name Jinsi when she became the magistrate of Jinzhou. Nowadays, she is usually addressed as Madam Magistrate. Of course, please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
What's the relationship between the Magistrate Jinshi and the Sentinel Jingshou?
She is also known as the Loom Maiden because of her resonance connection with our Sentinel, Jue, who manifests in the shape of a loom. The ways Huanlong's magistrates interact with their corresponding sentinels can differ. In Jinzhou, our magistrate seems to share a familial bond with the sentinel, though this is what I understand from what she has told me. I have only seen our sentinel a handful of times. Of course, please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Well, isn't that question 3 days?
It depends on Madam Magistrate, and it depends on your decision, Rover.
My decision?
Please pardon me. This is all I can say at the moment. Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I can ask more about the tokens.
With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens?
How should I make use of the tokens?
I suggest looking into where these tokens come from. Examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. Then you should uncover the message Madam Magistrate wanted to convey, and hopefully learn everything you want to know. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens?
Or is they just want me to explore more? Can I not investigate the tokens?
Of course. It is fully up to you. With pleasure. I suggest examine with pleasure.
Okay.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
How about you? Yeah, I do want to learn more about you.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Have we met before?
I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I would never forget you.
Oh.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
She said she met someone important to her, but it can't be me before, right? So I wonder who she's talking about. Okay, we'll learn more about her later. Why'd I have to load? I have to load the city? Yang Yang.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Told them about your conversation with
Somehow
Shangha.
magistrate's not in the city hall.
What's going on? Why the long faces, Yang Yang?
It sure is.
Shixia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
Yeah, a lot of things are happening, and not many people know what's going on.
I'm afraid.
Jingzhou might be in danger. Well, it's too soon to say that. There's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna eat it all until
I'd
now.
love me some chili sauce tofu, Jinzhou Mao Chai, spicy meat slices. Oh, I I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baizhe first, right?
Do you have
true.
any plans, Rover?
I don't think there's much for me to do. Well, there is. Let's investigate the items. Wait. So I don't get, like, there are different thought bubbles. I still haven't figured out what does differently than the other ones. Okay, I'm thinking these are optional, and this is the one that continues the conversation, the world one. But sometimes I pick these, and it looks like it continues the conversation. Let's investigate the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
It's a lot of dialogue this early in the game.
So, what's so special about them?
Pick the candy. Oh, so these are all tokens, actually. Let's see what the spawn device is about first.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
Sundial? It does, I believe so.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Very standard lore. Chinese lore?
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
A candy's a token?
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
Huh.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Maybe visit the hospital then? Or how about the leaf?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Is it blue?
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Mangosteen.
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
It's funny because it looks like a Pokemon that I caught in Pokemon Go recently through a certain event, like the recent community event.
They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Well, that's all.
Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Well, we should find Baiji first, right?
All right, Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
this is to ask around. I could grapple? Yeah, but what can I actually grapple?
One with the sounds.
Okay, at least now I know how to do the summon. Jump doesn't change. In and out. This is the place I can actually grapple.
Still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Okay. Why?
See? Just open the see? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
A very familiar kind of mechanic from like Sumeru.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
She's a speedster here too, like Ember and her glider, but okay. What does that even mean? For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout, then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
And Yang seems pretty attached to me. Okay. I just want to test it out. Huh? Oh, synthesizer. I was like, what? It didn't make sense when, like, you know, it was like synthesizer. I was like, what? Is that a name or is that something else? But when I get close. Oh, I see. Very similar to how you can convert items to another item in Genshin. Got it. It's like alchemy table.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Is it a bad time?
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Well, the people he was talking to just disappeared.
Something.
Elsa head?
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
I guess you're supposed to see the conversation before you talk to him.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to tell. Oh.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
To the city hall?
Nope. Not so far. You shall advise you the tokens and you receive and tell her about what happened.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Non-destructive test? Yeah. Yeah, if it's not destructive, then that sounds good to me. That sounds simple or unclear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
That's the site. That's the field where Tiffy specializes in, isn't it?
Yes. Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Very specific. Shouldn't I just show him all the tokens?
I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Mr. Mortefi, I heard you weren't raised in the Huanglong?
No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Still think this is crazy that we're all talking about a piece of candy here as like a really important like part of an investigation, but okay.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
What does this testing even, what do you even do with the candy to test it?
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
We'll take a quick look around here then.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I wonder how this physical is gonna be. Everybody has names. Well, not everybody. Some of the people have names. Just probably the people that you can talk to have names. Okay, I guess I'm as ready as I can be for this physical. Child would never need to do any of these type of things.
Ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin if you're ready.
One moment, please. Can I ask about...
Questions before we begin?
Do I have to do this?
Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands.
An Overlord class?
Tacit Discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, Tacit Discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of Tacit Discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Okay, so just the second strong is what we just beat. Well, what is an echo then?
When a Tacit Discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
Yeah, I did that earlier. So you can turn into an echo?
Yes, to some extent.
Such a weird thing to do.
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Sorry, it seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
What's overclocking?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
Okay, so it sounds like a good thing.
Simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea. What the heck is terrarium? Sounds like I have a little universe within me.
A universe? That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body.
Oh, it's
Please
a battle?
hold your terminal tight and stay still.
It's a battle.
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacit Discords like you normally would.
Okay, I can do that. So this is kind of like Spiral Abyss.
Successfully detected. Your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, they will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. Let's hurry the other round to fully test your potential.
I forgot about my ult.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Break.
Let me be.
There you go. I was like,
All the data
I haven't actually used all the characters yet when I think about it.
Rover, you can find the X.
Rover, can you hear me?
What?
Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Try to leave.
I'm back to the same spot again.
I'm lost in like a simulator.
Moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Real? I don't know what test discords even are yet either. Oh, but that looks kind of strong. Boss fight already?
Rover! Rover!
Huh?
Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yo, Yang Yang and Baji, what about what you experienced?
Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe. An enormous moon fading in and out of the sky.
An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. It's like literally the only doctor that I know. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through the convene. It's sufficient to meet reliable allies, can collect powerful weapons. This is gacha. You just know it's gacha. That's how you get a lot of these, you know, things from. That's what you get from gacha. More characters and weapons. Okay, it's gonna force me to do one. Okay. What do we have? Next can be just one character. It's probably gonna give me a 4-star.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Audit.
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Yeah, if it's anything like Genshin, 3 stars are gonna probably be weapons, and 4 stars are gonna be a mix between weapons and characters. Mostly that's where you probably get your first characters. Okay, got my healer. Baiji is a researcher in the remnant acoustics. Baiji, once unfulfilled wish, was now manifested as her loyal companion. The remnant creature, Yutan, is her source of healing powers and a lifelong research focus. Just realize these are all like the skills. Okay, I need to read them a bit more closely later. Now we can see all of the gachas they have available. Can I pick my weapon? I don't even know which weapon to pick. Okay, one's a sword, great sword, pistol, gauntlets, and a rectifier, which I assume is like artifacts in Genshin, stuff for magicians. And the characters we have right now kind of all mostly uses swords. So maybe I'll just stick with sword for now. I can switch it though, right? Yeah, I can switch it. Okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna touch that for a while. But I heard one of the biggest difference between Genshin and Wuthering Waves is the weapons, once you hit that guaranteed, it is that weapon you selected. So that's the one thing that's nice versus how Genshin is like a 50-50 between 2 featured weapons. This one you just pick the featured weapon to roll for. Weapons I heard is kind of the same. It's a 50% chance to get the guaranteed character you're going for. And then the next time you get a 5-star character is the guaranteed character itself. And then you have, I can tell, four-star characters. The engine. You kind of makes me think of like Ku, right? It's kind of that hairstyle and the fact that he's using a lance. Pretty sure there's one person I know that would be excited for that. And how about this? Okay, I see. So if it's kind of the yellow currency, that seems to be the premium currency, while this is a standard bearer currency, kind of like a dark version of it, not lighty version of it. I have 0 right now. And it seems like you want to roll this first before you roll that one. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 convenes versus this one is 80. How many characters can you roll for? Look at all the 5-star characters that they have right now. This user, some kind of mage, fire mage, electro character with a broadsword, a mage Sounds like a healer to me. An ice fist user. Well, when I get enough, then I could roll it and see who my first 5-star character would be. It seems like you want to go with that one first. But yeah, I don't have any currency right now. Yeah, you would think they would give us some at the very beginning of the start of the game. Anything else? Getting all the gems though, but I guess you want to keep as much primitive gems as you can and only use like the, you know, like the fates that they hand you. Baiji has joined the team. She being added to the team. Say Ji, but Zhu. Baiju. Yeah, if the I always confuses me when I read it. I think of, you know, making the I sound, but it definitely sounds more like a U sound. Okay. I think you do want to have a healer, so she...
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Probably the right character I wanted to pick. Skills? Or joins an area stack around the next character. Okay, static. My character can control time, apparently. Yang Yang recovers 4 resonance energy per second over 5 seconds for the next character. So that's a outro skill. Yeah, these are all technically outro skills. And Baishi heals the next character or the characters in a nearby team. Okay, so that sounds really useful. Yeah, you definitely want to have her around. I do probably need to switch my artifacts around. I don't have much, but I sound... You want to have max set of artifacts as much as possible. And I'm guessing... You want to have more healing on her. Tough, because it feels like you either want more energy regen or healing, but stick with healing for now. Did I select it? Burn. There you go. There's a 4 cost. Okay. Let me start with my character first, since I kind of know how his attacks are kind of like. There might be more insights after reading it a bit more. Okay, spectral damage. Oh, so it's not like a Genshin where you do physical damage. You just straight up do elemental damage with your attacks. The 3 basic attacks or heavy attack. Press the basic attack button right to perform a heavy attack resonance. Doing special damage after a heavy attack resonance or dodge counter. Press the basic attack to perform heavy attacks after tune dealing special damage. Like this is like kind of the main thing that's very different from Genshin. You don't have any like dodge counters. In Genshin, you could just dodge and avoid damage. But in in NieR Automata, maybe in the original NieR game itself too, whenever you dodge, you can do a counterattack, and this is what makes me think of NieR. Especially when you have that kind of animation when you do a perfect dodge. Mid attack, plunging attack, dodge counter. Is that different from Aftertune? Well, it's after a heavy attack or dodge counter hits attack. Press the basic attack to perform a heavy attack. So it's an additional counter attack. Okay. So he's a counter player. Just an attack forward, doing special damage. It's less, the special skills in this game is a lot less flashy compared to the Genshin so far. Just like a normal sword attack. I wonder if that will change. This one, what is this called? This is a passive. If a diminutive sound exceeds 50 when resonance. Oh no, this is the ultimate probably. When resonance skills used, rover consumes 50 diminutive sound to cast a spin dealing with spectral damage. Consider it as resonance skill damage. After resonance skill spins and rover performs a resonance skill acting upon this attack. Attack forward. 100 diminutive sounds. This sounds like a passive more than an actual skill. This sounds more like an ultimate right here. Yeah, considering that it does a lot more damage too. This is honestly like a passive. A passive about building up some kind of buff. Yeah, I have to use the skill to use diminutive sounds that are being built. It's that spinning attack that I do. Red attacks the target dealing special damage. Intro skill. So this is the damage that you get when you go back in. Thought there would be an outro skill somewhere. Is there an outro skill? There has to be an outro skill, right? Or maybe you don't have to level it up at all. How do I even level it up in general, I wonder? I guess you have to collect... You probably have to collect materials like you do in Genshin to level up talent. But there's only 3 levels versus 10, maybe? You'll look at the rest of the characters later, probably more off stream. I feel like that's a lot to kind of like analyze and intake a bit. Okay. If I unlocked gacha, usually that means I unlock mail, which means I collect enough to gather to do some roles. And this was the pre-registration reward. Was beta test, which I didn't really do, but I guess everybody gets it. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know what those stuff are, but we'll figure it out. News? On the 5th day of login, we get Songhua. Good thing I started early, that way it's just a matter of 5 days and I will have her too. Okay. And Yeah, so much to comprehend right now. I can worry about that. I kind of wish it didn't have an exclamation mark for characters you need to level up, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, but we have enough to do 20 pulls right now. It's a long way to do my first gacha pull. Okay, so first 20. The question is where I'm lucky enough to get a 5-star character that early on. After 2 10 pulls, that's how much I have enough to work with. Or whether I would have to hit that 50 for that guarantee. Here we go. I guess that's just a 4-star. I will at least have some better weapons to work with. Yeah, not the trainer weapons, right? Oh, rectifiers. The 4-star fist weapon or rectifier? I don't know which one it is. Okay, so those are fist weapons. I don't even think I have a fist weapon user yet. Oh wait, maybe the Amber character is the like a range character. Hey, Katsuni. How are you guys? Have you guys tried Wuthering Waves yet, or are you guys kind of just curious to see what it looks like from my playthrough? Okay, let's go ahead and do another roll. It's standard better currency, so it's like a Genshin. Oh, 5-star character. I'm thinking as a character. I don't know if you can get a weapon as well. Waiting for it. My first 5-star character.
Foul spirits be gone! All safe and sound!
It's almost like Gaming. I didn't know he was like Lion Dancer, but instead of fire, I guess he uses ice. Okay, that's our first character. And I could choose a different character to pick. Okay, when it comes to these kind of the selections, I imagine like these. I think Genshin is like a godlike character. Well, I can't really see what they all do, but I feel like the one character that is always needed, especially early on, is another healer. So I'm probably gonna pick the healer, because most of the time all these DPS characters will tend to kind of get outdated. So I'll go with her for now. Are we still under an event? Still a choice too. Beginner's choice convene. And I can also switch around from the way I could tell. You use a standard banner, so I guess it's good that I kind of got a 5-star early and I can get a head start on this. And the art style looks really good. It's a beautiful game. It's a lot of dialogue early on though. I'm like so excited to kind of go out and explore and fight, but that's just me being impatient. Okay, wait. I want to know what weapons all these characters use. Can I tell? Okay, I can tell by looking at this. So she is actually using rectifiers like a mage, gauntlet, and pistol. Okay. To have a probably balanced team, it's probably good to have one melee user, one range person, and one healer. I don't want to use my main character a bit more, but I also should probably play around with the 5-star character I just got, even though my main character is technically a 5-star too. Well, we'll try adding him to the team for now. And I did get a 4-star fist weapon, right? What element are you? You're ice, right? So you probably want a echo. And ice echo like this. It's fine. You can take it for now. That way you have something. I think everybody wants at least one echo on them. Arrow. He's just using that for energy. Yeah, I think he's probably a damage dealer, but that's just a guess. Most characters tends to be a damage dealer. Switch. Is that 1-star weapon? Can I tell? Guess you can just tell by color. So these are 3 stars. Okay, you can take that for now. Okay, where's the main character? He's gonna grab the only 3-star sword I got. It's probably better than the 1-star ones. Yeah, there's a lot of technical terms too that I'm like slowly trying to like digest. A lot of fancy sci-fi terms. I think I got a lot of you know, like the artifacts. The what's it called? Not you. The healer. The healer uses a different kind of weapon set. The rectifiers, that's what it's called. And I have 3 to choose from. She's a healer, so she probably wants to kind of get energy. Interest skills release, restores HP, so this heals the character with the rectifier. That's probably good for like when interest skills release, increase attack. So this is probably good for a damage dealer. If she's a healer, she probably wants energy. Well, most people try and want energy. I guess it depends. You can tell by the substat that, you know, it really depends whether the character is based on more HP or energy regen or more attack. Okay. So wait, how about you? I think you're stuck with Trading Sword for a while. Sorry. But I guess I'm switching out for a bit anyways. Yeah, the game really wants me to use Mercado, so... Team...
Here's to a safe journey ahead!
Don't know much about the character, but...
That's curtains for you!
He definitely kind of plays like Goblin a little bit. At least he feels like it that way. What's the skill?
Yay!
There's no cooldown on that skill.
Conception.
Oh. He has like a summon that attacks for her. Kind of like a puppet. That's kind of cool. That's something you don't really see that much in Genshin yet. Healing. Is it constant healing? No, I don't know whether that even heals the whole team either. Okay, well, we'll figure that out as we go. For now, I think just gotta slowly build up for the next summon, really. Inquire. That's right, the tokens I sent to him is being analyzed.
Intact as it was.
Thank you.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have of the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside.
Would have guessed that.
However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis. You're quite the expert.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Shall we ask the experts in the field?
No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
Yeah, usually brute forcing is not a good idea. It's not. It kind of beats the purpose of the puzzle in the first place.
I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed.
Huh?
It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He's already started working on it. He just naturally lent us a hand. It's the kind of people who are just passionate about solving problems. Yeah, these choices are kind of funny.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yeah, I do feel like the choices are very similar to, like, you know, Honkai Star Rail choices. There's some really funny choices sometimes. Oh, I just need to look around.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place?
I just noticed if you look at his chest, it looks like he has some kind of weird skin problem.
Stop sweet talking me. I get it.
Yeah, Yang Yang does look nice.
Waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Wait, you're not coming with us? And
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
is it going to be dangerous?
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
That's why he doesn't like it. It's just cluttered, right?
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. Oh, over here. That was a little bit more further away. It doesn't look that cluttered.
Prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
This is the Genshin blacksmith area. Here. I'm always pressing the wrong button. I believe the stamina is fixed so far, but I have not even touched stamina yet. I need to figure out how to spend it. Shelf creaks under your hand. You're trying to steady it, but it's too late. A wooden block falls squarely onto your foot. It's a critical hit. A rolling critical fail.
Rover! This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Okay. Time to deliver the parts. It's a lot of fetch questing early in the game. I guess they just want us to show us everything.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears. Found anything?
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
I don't think you could be a Beiji main. She's a healer. I mean, I guess if you, it's almost like saying like on Genshin that you're gonna be a Barbara main. I guess there are people that can do that. But yeah, more for you, I guess.
This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
You mean Barbara? Yeah, I would say Kokomi is just like a better Barbara, right? Except for Barbara can crit. It's actually questionable who does more damage. The waveform phenomena?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Oral vaccine?
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
Dang. So you can't really use it then.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifee?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Thank you. It's probably a lot of work. The earthly branches represent time. The fourth symbol represents the cardinal directions.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Well, interesting. Does everything just point towards a specific incident during a certain time? Just like a certain document? So is it a time-based filing system?
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Organized by time. Let's see. Let's go find the archives about this sugar pearl. Huh. I wonder why they want me to investigate this sugar pearl, or wherever this incident, the sugar pearl was involved. Oh.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Way shelf.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
This is a lot of reading. Well, here we go. Naofei is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It's highly contagious with severe symptoms, including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine was developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th, 3 p.m. Why is that green? Is that important? June 16th at 3 p.m. Maybe that's what I had to adjust with the dial. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. The review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine and provide valuable insights for further studies. Research has shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing the Naofei infection. The scrolling is like really insane on the controller. Preliminary application of neutralizing antibodies detected method for a new phase pseudovirus. Efficacy of live intuited vaccine against new phase pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial reports that the sugar pearl is an intuitive vaccine against the virus. I'm like trying to look down, see if there's anything down here that is actually important. So they're just talking about some patients they tried some of these tests on. Mr. Shang Li, is it real okay? When I was testing it, I went to test myself and my son. A lot of people are, wow, 2,000 deaths. Yeah, diseases like this is kind of a problem. It kind of sucks that it happens mainly to kids too. Probably really pretty frightening for parents to kind of experience when their kid is experiencing something that can kill them. It's kind of rare to have something that can kill kids, really. Okay, I'm gonna kind of skim through this. They're just talking about distribution. It seems like the sugar pearl seems to be working. Talk about distribution. Very scientific. Okay. Looks like it's working. It is kind of long. Okay. Huh? Mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state. Same person in both reports. What? So there's some kind of character that can live for a really long time, like an elf or immortal. One of those two things.
There are 2 photos here.
One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. Other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. Okay, there's more to read. Year of Way, something that's blocked. The first resonator. So this is talking about like the first person who gained these kind of powers. Resonator reports amnesia regarding their resident's ability with no clear time of awakening. This is not talk about me, right? Huh? Right hand. Wait, that sounds way similar to my character. When Halo, awakening remains inclusive. Situations. No, all talking. Yeah, that sounds. It's either my character or it could be mentioning like my sibling if my sibling exists in this world. Okay.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Okay. You want to tell me that in English?
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
About the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high.
Makes you think about a certain problem we have recently, over the recent years.
Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
they made it.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Yeah, this is what I want to know. Why am I being told to look into all of this? Believe it's something about my past? That's the only thing I could think of at this point.
According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
About the founding in Zhenzhou.
Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
Yeah, I don't know what the Crownless is. The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What is the Threnodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorges of Spirits too?
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl already. How about the sundial?
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
I enjoy solving puzzles. Yeah, it's a lot of hoops to jump through.
What do you think, Rover?
The magistrate?
I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate.
Councillor Chang Li.
Lady Chang Li is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhengzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Maybe.
Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
Did we add the wrong recipients? To mislead ill-intentioned people?
In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
The new item, even though I just got it back. Okay, let's leave. Man, we've been in here for a very long time. There's a warrant to explore. I'm stuck in the library.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep? That's kind of mean. That's quite a lot. You got me feeling hungry. Is she gonna feed me if I said that? Looks like you had a fruitful day. Why is that like kind of like bold and bigger? I guess the bigger question is, do you want me to come along tomorrow?
Huh? Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
What do we do now?
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Right, it's the time to beat up the tacit discords. Jingxi. Right, it's time to meet up with Jingxi. I'm trying to remember who. Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to remember who that is. But yeah, I want to fight. I want to fight some tacit discords.
Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Well, Sunghua has prepared a room for me.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
No need for the trouble. Get back there myself, right? Someone watching me? Yeah, I'm being watched. But they're getting watched as well. Quest complete. Change the time on the terminal. Yeah, of course I would have the power to control time, right? Oh. That's today. Switch it to tomorrow. It's interesting how they had to do like this. One whole interface just for this. But wait, we could change the time later. Wait, is it already morning? I mean, I guess it's kind of sunny, so I guess it's already morning. Well, it's evening actually, right? 7 p.m. So this is no longer morning.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Oh. I'm not the type of person that likes spicy food that much. But it's free food, so I'll eat it.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Yeah, she would.
Say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet. It's way too spicy.
Looks like Baijer's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baizhi leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look into the mangosteen first.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
Leave the city.
Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Yeah, it's gonna want us to explore more, right? That's what I was initially thinking at first. I didn't think I would do so much in the library. I had a dream. I mean, there was a nighttime phase, but I don't remember a dream. Well, what's the dream?
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens.
Oh, I don't remember this. Did I miss something? I couldn't find the right moment.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Yeah, I'm really strong, you know. Just wait for the good news. Yeah, Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
I guess Yang Yang is like the March 7th of the series. Oh, events. That sounds important. I'm trying to... Oh, take that. I'm trying to figure out how to like unlock stamina and like burn it on something before I call it a night. I need to be 5 to grab that. Oh, at least they give you a lot of rolls in the beginning of the game. Oh, it's gonna be a long way to get up to 45 though. But 35 is where you need to be to get the most of the rolls. 5. So these are kind of our goals. Vents lock, hold to open vents. We kind of did that already. Okay. City gate. Wait. Yeah, I haven't figured out what. Okay, first of all, I know there's a stamina kind of currency somewhere. I grab those. All right next to me. Use quest. Oh, there's more over here. Well, okay, nothing too crazy new. Curios, prisoners convene, quest, map. Okay, nothing I can tell from that menu. There's a chest right behind her. Is it okay for me to open?
Cherish every gain.
I guess so.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
That sounds useful. I just did that earlier, but okay, I'm doing it with Yang Yang. I select. I mean, I don't want to use all of it now to 20. Can I not? Okay, I don't think you have to do it. Oh. Okay, that's where I need to go, but also. Okay, wait, where's the map? Not that. This one. I'm just so used to like Genshin like layouts for things. Yeah, I can use that to fast travel, but what I want to do is, since I'm near the town, I want to kind of unlock as much fast travel points as I can before I go. So do that very, very quick. It should be nearby. Here. Oh, up there. Darn it. Is that the grapple? For a high area. Unlocked. Golden Ring Dragonfly. It's like a present icon below. What does that mean? Is it just gift shop? Souvenirs. Oh. Buy rolls. And XP. So I don't know how hard is it this currency, but I imagine it's something if you like. I feel like in Genshin there was stuff where the more, not in Genshin but Honkai, the more stuff you do in an area, the more currency you get for that area, and you can spend it in the shop. Thinking that's what that is. Been told you're supposed to have like infinite stamina, but doesn't seem to be what I'm experiencing. Let's see. Map again. I'm so not used to the controls for that. Event map. Hello. Yeah, grappling hooks are nice when they're actually around. I don't know how often they are around though. We can go up though. I guess we're going up this direction. Head that way. But wait, I saw something the map that look interesting. What is this? Oh, that's the library. That's where I was at earlier, I think. Okay.
Yanyan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Oh. Optional? Learn about simulation resonant potion. Just potion making. Where is the 5-star selector and standard banner? I'm not sure how they answered that. You're talking about this and just about this right here, where you get to select a resonator. Is that what you're asking? It's just, yeah, but it's right there. That's what you're asking. And you only get that after you do the forgot. It's just there's some roles you have to do first before you unlock it. And I got the 5-star character like on my second 10 pull. Or you're playing on mobile. Ah. Yeah, just wherever this menu is and you hit convene. Okay, I guess we should learn what this is all about. Hey, new guy, care for some sparring? Necessary training will keep your mind sharp. Remember, you have no choice for mistakes out there. Guess we're going to the training. Wait a minute. Is this where you spend your resin? I think this is where you spend your resin. It spends 40. This is it. Okay, this is kind of what I was looking for anyways. Pass the trial of the artifacts so no spirit to obtain character enhancement. Okay, you need this probably to get materials to level up your character's talents. And so far, most of my characters are kind of mostly glacial moments, so I guess I'll go with this one first. Yeah, see, I have two characters, and we have to give this new character a try. That's the 5-star character I got. I probably need to level him up since they're only at level 1. But since this is a level 5 quest, it should be probably fine.
My time to shine! Gale Storm!
Oh, I get a shot at it. Heavy attacks are interesting. I don't know when to actually use that. No. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, if you do a hold attack, apparently you can do that too. I wonder if I need to switch characters more often. Oh, I didn't even use his ult either. Well, okay. Can I do a higher version of this? to arrive at the gate now, but hold on. I can matchmake with other people too, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how multiplayer works in this game too. Shoot, do I spend it all here? Or did I save it? It's kind of late, so I think it's better to spend it. That way it kind of builds up over time. Let's go ahead and level this guy up. He is my 5-star character. Even if he isn't gonna be like a character I use for too long, I heard you eventually, in Inspire Abyss, you need to use 2 teams in Inspire Abyss. This game, I heard you need 3 teams. Even though the teams are made of like 3 characters, that's 9 characters you have to work on eventually, and you probably want 1 DPS character, 1 support, and 1 healer in each team. So he's still probably a character you want to work on anyways. Let's go ahead and menu select. Up. Okay, it does convert down, which is nice. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just work on 1 team, which is gonna be him, my main character, and probably the healer. Up. Oh, I saw it. It was ascension material. Soul. I have to find other people that would give me that material I need. Healer. Get to 22. At least get them to 20 first. Already small. Usually leveling up characters early is not too bad as like later on. I actually have enough to send her. Him, not so much. He needs the same material as my main character does. Ascension. She is one of my only healers, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, use that coin. Well, that coin's like more, right? You probably would get a lot of them eventually too. Soul 3 is raised through every union levels. Oh, okay, so I can't actually do it yet. I need to reach Soul Phase 2. A little confusing, but I imagine you just need to get to 20. So that's gonna be a while. So I'm at max level 20 for a while then. This works fine. Okay. Can I level weapons? That's probably the next question. Kind of early for me to kind of figure this out. Imagine this is like a 2-star weapon. Okay. It's kind of weird that they don't already have like the stars on it. Right, I don't know if I have that much materials to level up weapons right now. Probably wait on that then. Okay. Just hitting level 20 should be big enough already. I should be much more stronger.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Yeah, I'll take a peek over here, do a little bit more of the story, but if it gets too late, then I'm just gonna spend all my resources in that training area and then
pass is required
call it night.
to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Okay.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
He's one of the 5-star characters.
Grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
You can see that far.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
But I guess I do. Ha 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 ha.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
She's with me too. The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Master Genshin?
Sure.
She explains why she wants to leave the city, and she told you the person she's looking for.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's the relationship with the person you're looking for?
His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Why is it important for you to find him?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Do you know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for the tip on how to pick out good ones. Wait, how do you know that?
Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Yeah, right. Got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Oh, let's go together.
Of course.
Okay, finally we're out of the city or town. That's a really long set of fetch quests and dialogues we have to go through. Just thinking how roads like this out there. Oh, beacon. See something over there. I think any big enemies I encounter, I probably want to take them down, right?
Moment of resonance.
Much stronger now.
An unexpected discovery.
Used to tune 5-star echoes. Don't know what that is, but I guess it's like XP for echoes. It's up there. Something up there. Go up there first. Higher. Oh, what's that? Got another one of those caskets. I still don't know what they do yet. It seems to be collectibles you can find out here, so probably a good thing to collect. The icons out here are kind of big. But what I really want to know is, how do you unlock the map where I'm at right now? Still not used to everything right here. Map. Probably had to go here to unlock the map. So maybe it's better for me to keep going north along the story and eventually get there. So tempted to change this button. But it's probably better to keep it as it is. I'm assuming the L1 right here is probably important to keep it like sitting there instead of on the D-pad. Oh. They're humans. I didn't know they were enemies.
Strike from the shadows.
My time to shine!
the chest. But what's this? Treasure plate.
Riches pour, reverie soar.
Just didn't see people walk around the world like that. Amateurs, I don't know what they're for. Interesting looking tree. This is who I need to talk to.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Oh, that's kind of useful. Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge. And Genshin asked him about Jiyun.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
It's a little extra task.
I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hang on the sensor. Sensor? Utility. Oh, I see. Sensor. There's also something to collect over here. Found it. Nice. Okay, use sense to confirm the patrol route. Oh, okay. A really old future in Genshin, I feel. I mean, you have the sensor, you know, if you future in Genshin, but you really don't use it too much. What's this? Can't figure out how to exactly. Or not more of those somewhere? Oh, right there. It's probably 3 of them. Alright, I know up there. Is it like high up here somewhere? Ah!
I sense your weakness. Cherish every gain.
Oh, I didn't see that. And these are going to be hard for me to see. Oh, beacon. I'm going to be seeing that quite a bit, huh?
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Over there. What the heck is that over there?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying, I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Something's fishy about them. Are we fighting them?
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What did it do?
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Yeah, they look really roughed up.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
Really? Like, that's the wrong way to do things.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
She's so nice.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
As a weapon? Really? Would he redo it?
Watch out!
She was being nice to them too.
A tough one, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
This is the equivalent of treasure hoarders.
Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang.
Maybe I beat them too quickly.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be nice to people that just attack you. I mean, I understand they really need it though. And they're kind of pushed into a really tight corner, and that's why they're doing this, but do we have spare supplies? They changed their ways of it. We give them our supplies.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Genshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
He's still trying to steal.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Yeah, they just want us to try her out. It's kind of hard to know whether a character is good or not in this game so far. Oh, puzzle. Connecting the same color. Like a line. Seems like a circuit. Easy. Yeah, those thieves, they were just being pretty greedy. And they were being nice to them already. Okay, what does this do? Is it like a domain? Well, it is like a domain. If you're confined to a single dimension, you must continue moving forward to the correct. Oh, it's one of those single-use domains. Should be easy to do, right? Oh, there's actually people in here too. Huh? How do you find such a hidden place? You want to try too? Try what? Did you stumble in here by accident? Since you don't know anything, then turn back. It's not worth to lose your life in confusion. Please explain further. Not bad. You're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. The road ahead is dangerous, filled with traps and test one's agility. You can reach the finish line with all your limbs intact before me, then What will you do then? You can talk after you beat me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. Jump down the hole marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? Not worth your life for a momentary impulse. No, until we try. Oh. Switch to 2D. Oh. Oh wait, I could. Oh, wait. Nope. Tilde grapple. That would have been nice to know before we went in there. Gonna fight the old man after this? Oh, it's a 3D. That's this legend. This is. We're gonna fight? Ah, not too bad. Didn't have to wait too long. Let's say you have some talent. You lost to me this time. It's hard to say who will win in the next few tries. I bet we'll try again. Wait, he passed? I don't remember seeing him. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Huh? Maybe I should have grabbed the chest first? Yeah, probably should have grabbed the chest first. I didn't know talking to him would just boot me out. Wait, I guess we'll try it again. It was pretty fast anyways. Here I was expecting a battle, I wasn't expecting a race. Skip. Firm. That's kind of buggish. What? Okay, fine. I'll go this way. wasn't connecting for some reason. Oh. So let me have it this time.
An unexpected discovery.
Nice. I guess I beat him this time versus the first time I tried. But I had to kind of fiddle with the whole grapple hook thing. Wasn't expecting that. It's interesting that they have like a 2D element to this game. I wasn't expecting that at all. Something, NieR did quite a bit. You weren't here before.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
You? Nice. 2 echoes in 1 try. Time to stop detouring and get that beacon fixed. You a dog trainer? Dog. Seeing if I could talk to her, but I could sit down, pet her feed. Oh, I can interact with the dogs, but not with her. So much to collect. I guess we're fighting that. Huh? Oh, level 25? Can I beat that? Well, I'm level 20, right? Well, it's kind of warning me.
Don't worry, I've got this! Huh. Playtime's over. Take this. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Watch out.
That wasn't too bad. Sorb. Got the echo for that too, so that must be very worth it. Arrow attacks. A couple of things. Echoes I could probably equip to people. She's the arrow player, so she's probably gonna want that new one that we just got, right? Is it this one? Whiff Waff? That's too small. It's this one, right? Energy regen, though. Just like the rock guy I have, right? Yeah, if that's the case, then I probably should go to the main character. Switch that one out. I don't think I have a Hobbit character yet. Just stick all the Hobbit stuff to my main character as well. I'm gonna hit that 10 cost, so it's better to stick with just ones. Electric damage. Fusion damage. Okay, for you are Fuchsia, right? So Pyro, pretty much Ember, right? I just need to double check. Yeah, you are. So if that's the case, she's probably gonna want all the power related type of artifacts or echoes. Which I thought I had right here. Everybody has at least one at least. Deal out ores. Ores are kind of valuable in a lot of games, so I should collect them. Oh, more ores.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Is that one of the main beacons? LT to aim? Throw? Okay, I kind of overthrew. This is kind of like the bombs you would see in a Zelda game. Oh, okay, nice. It actually tells you the radius. I know a little bit hard for someone that's colorblind, but it's gonna have a lot of space like that. Let's see. It's only one option. Oh, but this isn't a tower? This is a really long ride.
I sense your weakness.
Here? Down. Like that. Oh? Okay, I'm just totally giving a guess right here. Oh, nice. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
Guess my instincts were really good right there for that one.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I wonder how big these barrels are.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Things that dire here? Hello?
You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this.
Not actually here for that, but okay.
What is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
The wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. There. I think this is not the right way to go. I guess it gets either way.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now it's not time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
There's some chaos. You help some medics in treating the wounded. Okay. Let's go with the other person. Yeah, wow, they're really in bad shape. Worse than those thieves.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Why are they always refusing treatment?
I'll go find a medic.
Medic over to take care of is Jinyu. Okay. What's next?
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
I didn't really do much, but okay.
Safe. You should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Genshin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Okay, getting up the elevator. Just trying to find that missing person, huh? Would they really be here though? Well, I guess since they're not back in town, they have to be here, right? This is how it works usually. Oh, that's what I was really looking forward to right here. I thought it would be sooner that I would get to this, but I guess there's just a lot of dialogue to go through. What? I was after this one. I missed the one that was in the middle. Okay. Since we're already here, might as well ask.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about a spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You look... Well, yeah, they all seem really busy. Guess I technically can help them. But maybe it's best to tell what the person we're looking for first.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Do you need... Oh, you seem busy. We'll start with that first.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
You got worse, huh? It's crazy how it sounds like it's been going for a while. You need our help?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Oh, Master Genshin, do you want to go look for Zhenyu first?
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be meeting up with you. Oh, I guess this is the time to ask about the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
So what's going on?
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade? Our randomness? Not like those like monsters uses like bombs, right? Yeah, a grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive.
I mean, I know what a grenade is, but I was wondering why he thought it was a grenade.
Technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Yeah, that would be an issue, I guess. Thank you. We just pretty much got it back. Did you find who you're looking for?
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhiyuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I heard Jinyun didn't want to leave. Of course he wouldn't.
Zhiyuan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings.
He wants to go out there too?
Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Yeah, well, everybody does have a part to play. It's not like he's completely useless, right? It's hard to say whether like him being here would be dangerous for him.
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
And that works for you, I guess.
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
It'd be her, right? She would be a lot more experienced. You kind of that's kind of the point of the spar, right?
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liuxian Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Oh, farewell. Nice meeting her, I guess. Yeah, Horace, what's our plans now?
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
That civilizations are born from war and suffer from war. Perhaps she wants me to meet somebody. Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived yet. She's just trying to give me a chance to do a certain thing. Mangosteen. Yeah, I haven't thought too much about it really. I mean, my guess is she, was trying to get me to like travel, meet all these people, I guess, to learn what's going on. But also maybe, yeah, the moment just hasn't arrived yet.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
So it does seem like there's still something more to it. Mission the outbreak. It has something to probably do with the route of transportation.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
It's not like the Magistrate wants to scare people with the Mangosteen, right? Going on. He's the featured character.
Follow the Qinglong.
Oh, okay.
Retreat to advance. Break!
Oh, 42. Where did they go?
The time.
Huh?
Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Wind Rider.
Wait, can I just spam this?
Seven. Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Ouch. This time that one.
Retreat to advance. I can take it. Unstoppable.
Oh, that's different.
Like the time.
Yeah, they really want to try and sell you all these characters.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision. I might have resonated with a tacit discord?
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Yeah, there was a woman in red. I don't remember that, but I could talk about the general. I remember that very well.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, Something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
Something inside me. There's always been a voice.
But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Or whatever it is, maybe I can.
Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Hey, so I finished another part which I didn't mean to do, but I ended up doing anyways.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guidebook. Ah. This is what I'm looking for. Hold on. Complete basic training to learn all the necessary combat skills. I see. Can learn about combat a bit more. But also... I guess this is like the equivalent of farming artifacts, because they are overload class, right, with drop echoes, which you could possibly capture. Beats are more weaker. I wonder how the levels are kind of determined though. I'm guessing you need, just like how like Genshin has like war bosses, you need a certain amount of energy to claim the rewards. But that might be something we'll worry about later. Skill training. This is the one that might matter a bit more. Master resonator skills and simulators. Oh, will this actually teach me how to play the characters a bit more better? It might be, actually. Might see that up for tomorrow, though. I think if it doesn't cost resin to burn, then, which I don't think it does. Any weapon? Alright, equipped some new weapons already for certain characters. Where's the map? Map. Oh darn, they actually want me to go there. It's weird. How did I get past there? Maybe I went like around like this, then I go back down this way. Why did I grab this before I go? But it might be along the way where I need to go to continue the story anyways. This might be where I would kind of try to stop. But before I do that, I should probably spend all that energy I have kind of built up. So, alright, head back, do that one weird training thing. First spend all my energy, then I'll call it a night. I was hoping to kind of discover more and try to figure out if there's a better place to spend my energy, but that part is still a bit kind of unknown for me. trying to look at the like icons and see if I can figure things from there, but simulation training. Yeah, without more maps unlocked, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, and that's the only place I can kind of spend energy on right now, so I'll go ahead and do that. Can I just do... Okay, I have to fast travel here first. It's nice that I could just travel directly to it, though. Hey. Character enhancement items, weapon enhancements, and indispensable. So that's just Mora. So yeah, certain elements do better in certain like challenges, but I think the materials you need is part of what matters a bit more. I don't have much weapon materials right now. Maybe I do, and I just haven't really figured out how to use it yet. XP or weapon. Well, the characters are capped right now. If I use the same 3, then it should be a problem. So maybe a weapon? Do I just need more Mora? Or more money? Okay, assuming that it's like, this is like Genshin. Eventually we'll have more problems later down the road anyway, so maybe it's better just go with this. Should be easy. It didn't seem like I was able to make it any harder.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Like good for like single damage from what I can tell.
Don't worry, I've got this. This might hurt.
Board? Oh, right here. It's right in the air. That was seeing things differently. Just go ahead and spend it all right here. Because whether you level up weapons or the character, they all use probably, you know, the money to work on them anyways. So this is the safest bet.
No hesitation.
My time to shine. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Chia.
A bit more, that'll be done.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Wow.
Don't worry, I've got this. Ta-ta! Yay!
actually surprised how well I do with that character. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what causes me to bring out my lion, but when I do, it does a lot of damage.
The hour is upon us.
My time to shine!
Okay, one more time, then that'll be good. Hopefully I won't have money problems anytime soon.
No hesitation.
Don't worry, I've got this! How's that?
Crazy thing is that wasn't even the ult. That was just going in. That was just an outro and intro skill. And then by the time I run out of that, I'm ready to use my ult, they're pretty much already kind of popping it up already. Or too late. Just like a chest right in there in the back.
Riches pour, reverie soar.
Okay, well, with everything that's been done so far, I think that is good for now. Wait, did I am really interested. Yeah, can't even talk anymore. It's so late. I am interested in giving her a try when I get her, though. Already kind of had a preview of how he plays. Can I claim that? Can. There's multiple. No, this is the login reward, and this one is just the level reward. Yeah, and I'm just slowly making my way up. Yeah, I will continue trying to play this more to kind of like at least catch up with the story and see where it goes. Right now, the story is okay. I feel like there's a lot of dialogue. I feel like there's a lot of explanation being done by these characters. When it comes to like Genshin, I feel like they have more of a show and don't talk approach, while this one's like all about like spilling up everything. And even with all the things they're talking about, I still don't know a lot of things going on. But maybe you just need to go a bit more further to kind of start understanding things more better. And as for my roles, I don't feel like I would have enjoyed other characters than the one I got, but since I got him, I might as well give him a try. Especially when it's early on in the game. But maybe this is actually a fitting character for me anyways. And what's the other things I think about the game while I was playing? Combat's kind of fun. I feel it is a little bit more fun in Genshin, where I feel like I'm more focused on combos and learn about how the characters play a bit more. Versus in Genshin, if you look at how I get playing Genshin, I am just switching characters and using their bursts melee, which is okay to play, but this one's a little more, has a little more combat involved, I guess. a lot more dodge that you kind of think. And then I guess with the times where you're supposed to counter, the two choices you have really is, yeah, just spam your main attack, dodge the counter, and then or use your skills. Obviously, you probably want to spam skills whenever it's possible, but to dodge or versus like to counter with the normal attack, it's what you kind of have to think about when you fight against these bosses. And those previews of the bosses of fire earlier, I think they were going easy mode on me. It didn't do as much damage, but once you probably get a higher level, you probably do need to be able to be more perfect with those dodges and counters. So that will get interesting when I reach that point. But I guess for the casual players, they want to make it easy enough to kind of progress through stories first. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the game changes as I progress along. Yeah, but the game is interesting enough to just keep going for a bit. So tomorrow I'll be streaming more for Wuthering Waves. I do want to kind of focus it on as much as I can early on. A lot of these games, most of the games are early on, you get that out of the way, then you start getting the real things you need to kind of work on. And once I get that out of the way, then I can go back to working on other games I have been playing in progress. But I think that's the plan for now. Right? It's super late for me, so I'm gonna go get some well-deserved sleep. So thanks for watching, and hopefully I see you guys around. Have a good night. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye bye.